Alright, welcome back to some more PvE. We just lost another Cumulus to a Gazanti. That was spending the last, Jesus, 20 minutes trying to sort out my headphones. Okay, you were already shooting at him. Why didn't you start shooting at him? You were already doing it.
You're not taking me out like that. You're going to regret it.
There we go.
Damage is getting serious.
Hey, well, nope, we just got this the last day, so. This Gazanti is going to annoy me.
Damage is getting serious.
Okay. Such a shame that the Cumulus loses to the Gazanti out of system. Such a shame. So we can go AEG. If the UI would work. We'll go with the... Everything else is fine. 3.6 million. I'm going to get... I'm going to get 4. Why is everything is going wrong right now? One of my contacts just folded over my eye. It's been a fine day so far. Anyway, we're going to knock out the Pirate Freeport. In our new system, and then we're going to go in, capture Dagobah. Then we start constructing up more production stations. You just had a CTD after taking over Coruscant? Oh man.
Jump completed. Ordo Plutonia.
I'll be honest though, I'm really enjoying
Jump beacon.
doing the bit of Tarkov, so it's like probably gonna jump over to that a little later. Even though it's only PvE. That's not the right button.
Jump completed at Erlun.
Your birthday tomorrow? Well, happy birthday, bud. Oh yeah, we were doing like the Rydonian refinery there, right? Alright, let's get that going. Let's get that going.
Jump completed. Triton.
44? It's not that old. Not too far ahead of me. Now, why are you there? You're working for the Order Plutonia high-tech factory. Then go there. AEGs will be ready soon. We'll go meet up with the fleet over near this free port. I'm thinking of moving the HQ down to Smuggler's Run. It might be an interesting spot for it. Take a few shots. The new ship good? It's a munificent. It does its thing.
Pirate Freeport. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield turret. Shield turret. Shield turret.
Station battery is there, but we're gonna like to get the lower ones here first.
Pirate Freeport.
So we're gonna go in like this and say that turret is the main target. We're gonna say everyone is going to attack my current enemy. Carrier battleship. This is more like a frigate slash destroyer. It's got a bunch of medium weaponry. You can see the turrets all underneath there. And then it has 4 prior weapons. So we'll do a save. And we'll just go in. Say Providence, just attack that. And is it Nero's in love? Don't bother with that order. There we go.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
I bet you can't.
Turret. So it's the I'm going to be pausing it a good bit because I want to do this the way I would like to do it, and that is by, I mean, can we hit that? Oh, it's the camera position that's saying no, but the guns are saying yes. Turret.
Taking over the Freeport? No, I don't want to use. I don't want to use that too much. We took the scrap processing facility, so like that's enough for now.
Turret.
So, like, yeah, I'm just going to be pausing, but it's just so that I can target the things that I would like to target. Like, not that ship. That turret there. Need a drop-down menu. Please give us a drop-down menu. Something.
Turret.
So the Munificent can like focus fire pretty well. Oh, you're trying to give it to me? There it is.
Turret.
So it's good for like taking out things like this.
Pirate Freeport.
So now we're gonna target like over here.
Turret.
Take out the main batteries, and then after that it's gonna pummel it.
Turret.
And then even at this stage, it's just attack all enemies. Do your thing. And I'm just gonna target
Turret.
turrets.
Turret.
Get in a little bit closer, make sure everything is firing.
Providence can tank those other turrets, but we'll take them out as well anyway.
Pirate Freeport.
This model actually got updated in the last patch, so
Taking shield damage.
it is indeed pretty sweet. You're using a Bellator and a Praetor in the same fleet. Nice. The Lucre Hulk just sitting in the background. TIE Advanced was destroyed. No. Oh, they're shooting at the dock. The docks always take so long to kill. Well, that's kind of the thing with the extra large ships is like using them en masse should be difficult.
Danger.
New Republic defense platform in Chardin has been destroyed. Okay. Providence moved over there. The dock is now exploding. Excellent.
Shields hit.
Right there, Gazanti. Hey, Andre, how's it going?
Danger.
Andres says hi to Twitch chat. A really nice looking ship. Oh yeah. Yeah, Munificent has always been a cool ship, and the model is really good. Good indeed. The guns, yeah, there's a good few guns on it, yeah. I think the Harrower still has a beat, but good little bombardment frigate, right? The prow guns are great. We'll have this dealt with in no time.
Taking shield damage.
It's gonna be those docks then are gonna take forever to finish off. I mean, launch the Fhiachs. Get her done. Why aren't the Hyena bombers launching? Wait, what? Are they all undocked? You have two Hyena. Why aren't you launching your bombers? Literally what they're made for. From bombard, yeah. Oh, that only ships? Oh, I see. I thought that was supposed to cover stations. Well, it's alright, the Fhiachs are here anyway. %, left, and pretty much all of it is going to be in those two docking ports. I don't think you want to dock there, but
You're gonna blow. Why are you not firing at the rest of that station?
Taking shield damage.
Eat an asteroid.
Here we go. She's done. Right. Providence. That's right. Cannot collect because of drones. Okay. And you're full. You can get the heavy proton torpedoes there, that's great. They repair up as well, and then get a bunch of drones. Cost a lot of money. What was all that money for? The torpedoes, right? Let's not get the torpedoes. Let's get a few torpedoes. Factory is being built. Hey, Nighthailer. What have you missed? Not much. We just destroyed this station. That's it. Just cleaning up our sector. Do. What did I set that to do? I can't remember now. Right, we'll get that done. These boys. Gonna be on intercept as well. Well, actually, no, they're not, are they? You come here to be on intercept. You go up there. Then you are going to come down.
Joining squad.
Do intercept for the Munificent. Right, Night Owler, you have to calm down. Just because you don't see a Providence on the screen doesn't mean that it's like not around. it's right there in the list. Look, prominent star. That's the Providence. It's just going to get more cargo drones. Relax. If I tell you you didn't miss anything, then you didn't miss it. I have no reason to lie to you on that, but Kappa.
Joining squad.
Last saw was episode 19. Yep. One of the storage modules. Oh yeah, we need to get better storage modules. That's right. I mean, the headquarters could probably do with, the research station could probably do with something defending it. Then Arcanus also. And the refined goods complex also. That's what those AHEs are for. And the Cumulus can stay with us as long as they're in the system with us. It won't matter as much. Oh, our Storm Commando is also ready. Well, there you go. Or it's not that it's ready, but it's nearly ready. So we can have the Storm Commando come with the Munificent. And bring a couple of Porax. So we have some half decent fighters. And that's Kuat. Go explore that. You're going to explore in there. And you. We have explored all of them. The Polis Massa has a Black Sun asteroid base in it. Terminus next to that system, alright. We're not actually moving away from here just yet. We have 5 messages. What do we have messages for? Recruiting volunteers against the Mandalorian Death Watch. Oh, okay, we got reputation. Lost reputation with the Ascendancy. And the Mandalorian Death Watch. Okay. Fine. We got plus 10 with them. Dismiss that, dismiss that. Your Y-Wing long probe has no prestige towards it. How many stealth TIE fighters do I have? 0. You've no prestige either. Okay. Is there a fighter that gives prestige? P70 does. The XJ3 does. I could have my guy flying around an XJ3. Hell, I might fly around an XJ3. That's not the right place. The right place is up here, and I don't think I can buy it yet, right? No. Hey, Deadpan's listening to the gun. Does green for this ship count as somewhat of a stealth fighter? Does green for a ship count as a stealth fighter? What? I have no idea what that means. Oh, Grievous is one. That's a scout. That's the scout version of a stealth fighter. Jesus, but no, it doesn't. I don't think we've seen. There's the Phantom. Does it say here that it has stealth system? Models and schematics sold third-party vendors conspicuously remove the stealth device, however, the mounter of the device remains, so intrepid spacers may be able to replace it for less than legal activities. I don't think Battletech says that. I piloted from lost your entire fleet. I feel like no matter which state or which faction's fighter screen I use, they always perform terribly, getting little to no damage unless it's like 1 to 50. What are you fighting? General Grievous flew a customized Battletech called the Solus one. Oh, it says it right there though. Grievous flew a customized, so it wasn't. The whole series didn't have stealth devices, right? Whereas the Phantom is designed with the stealth device in mind. It's built in, like. Big fleet fights and stuff can be a cluster. So yeah, it really depends what you're fighting. ISG? Who's the ISG? Oh, you're same as us, like your main enemy is the CSA. CSA fighters are generally better on a want basis, really, because you're kind of dealing with, you know, cheap stuff. But like the Fhiachs is a good fighter. The thing with the Commerce Guild is they don't have, their capital ships don't have great PD at the end of the day. I found that the Cumulus is very good in an anti-fighter capacity. But you know, if it gets swarmed, it gets swarmed. I mean, what's currently happening in your fights?
Jump beacon. Dagobah.
I generally just have my fighters on intercept, and sometimes they win, sometimes they lose. Depends on how the AI uses them. But also then I do have, if I'm involved in the fight, which I like to be involved in the fight because I don't trust the out of system. I kind of like to direct the fleet underneath me by using the keypoints. So if we go into general controls, and if you go way down to the bottom, these two here, wing attack my target and wing resume assignment, I use them a lot. If I see a very pesky enemy that I want to get rid of, I can use the attack my target option, and then every single thing in the fleet underneath me attacks that target. And then they default back to their basic commands. I know I haven't done many big fights as the Commerce Guild. Hey, Kira. Nero's in love.
Jump completed. Dagobah.
The early game can be hard, but if, like, once you get to know what you're doing, it's not too bad. Like, I usually just, capital versus capital, both usually with destroyer and the occasional XXL battle cruiser. Here's the intent, but no matter what, my fighter screen always loses. Number of corvettes will help for a bit. I generally like to have the corvettes out. They do their bit. They attract a bit of attention, and then I'll launch fighters. But again, I haven't done much fighting with the CSA. This ship someone considered artillery? Yeah, kind of. Definitely kind of.
Farm.
I mean, do we take the farm? I think we take the farm. Oh, and the storm command is ready. So we'll have this set to attack.
Joining squad.
And we're gonna go in here. set all of its turrets except these to defend. So hopefully it doesn't go within like a couple of kilometers of something and die. And to stop fighting automatically redocking, I set them to launch, but if no enemy are around, they tend to auto-dock and I don't know how to keep them out. If the ship is a carrier class, they will auto-dock. Simple as that. If you want them to stay launched, then put them with a different ship. Because a carrier will auto-dock. It's just how carriers work in X4. So if you look at the allocator here, that's a carrier. So when there's no enemy around, they will auto-dock. Same with the ISD. Same with the looser hull. Same with a lot of the MC-75, they will not if they're assigned to that ship. The Munificent, they will not. So they'll stay undocked around the Munificent. Providence is a carrier, so they're going to do that again. The Recusant is a destroyer, so they won't. It was kind of used as a frontline ship in the Clone Wars, wasn't it?
Turret. Shield generator. Farm. Turret.
Didn't even check who owns this.
Farm.
Oh, it's the Huts.
Shield generator. Turret.
That's okay.
Farm.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
And you shouldn't.
Okay.
Start moving, guys. You're sitting ducks if you're not attacking it.
Turret. Farm.
Engaging.
Action for transport.
Nope, I want to target the turret that is behind the Action 4 transport, the one that's shooting at my ships. You're not going to let me do that.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
There it is. That was a solid hit. Nice. Gonna rebuild your fleet. Thankfully, income is plentiful. That's grievous. Can you use it for long range firing? The one towards the end of the series when he was in the asteroid belt and he got ambushed by Anakin and a bunch of walkers and asteroids flanked him. Well, yeah, that's a specific scenario, but like in general, it was used as a frontline ship. It is designed, yes, as artillery because it has the prow weapons and stuff. It's not fully about a lack of skill or anything, Deadpan. Once you get to learn the game mechanics and stuff, it becomes a bit easier, but at the same time, you're definitely still going to lose ships and stuff, you know? I lose plenty of ships. Is it that one that's firing at him? Yeah, I just have ways I use my ships that I like. And I find that work okay. As you can see there, the cumulus are just flying around. Hopefully don't get destroyed. They'll actually be targeting turrets and stuff as well as they're flying around. But this is just a small station, so it shouldn't be too much of a trouble.
Danger. Farm.
There doesn't seem to be any large shirts on that defense platform, so that's good. We'll just fire at that. Right, close that.
Sure.
Now he's sitting out there firing in at the station without coming in too close, so that's... This is another thing we were saying, how the AI works in getting its weapons in range. So
Storm Commando Carrier.
we fought the we fought the battle in the mall, and I didn't reset this ship at all, and it got in really close to the ISD-2 and took fire from all of its lasers, and that was because its other turrets were set to attack missiles first. If they're set to anything other than defend, the ship will probably try and get them to start firing. Whereas currently his only two weapons set to actually attack anyone are these two long-range turbo lasers, which is why he's sitting at 10 kilometers away from the station, because that's the range of the turbo laser.
Farm.
Whereas we're just sitting right here with all our medium turbo lasers. Being a technical artillery piece. Oh yeah, it's like an ISD as well. Get underneath an ISD and most of its main firepower is negated. It's actually exactly what we did in the other fight. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, sometimes Deadpan I like to get involved in the fight before my fighters launch, so that their fighters get engaged, and then I launch my fighters so that they can hopefully get the upper hand.
Farm.
Yeah, it doesn't always work, but you know, it's worth a try. We get a bit more money in there now. I need to buy fighters for the Storm Commando. The Maw outpost is pumping stuff out, it's great. Rear defense platform. Why do you keep needing money? What's the Storm Commando? I'll show you there now in a second. I need to check something. That's the Storm Commando.
Carrier. Farm.
An Imperial light carrier.
Might as well just eject.
Oh, we need to finish this thing. Yeah, it has trouble targeting that module. There we go. Found the last module on the station, yes. The idea. That is the idea. Capturing all the stations is too cheesy and overpowered. Hey Slaker Lance, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna capture that station. So the Providence is gonna pop over to here. Rotate the map sideways, pop down to about there. And if you see the dotted line, that means you're changing it to vertical. And you can go back to the normal view, change the rest. What we'll do is send the Cumulus over to get repaired. Alright, we have 16 million, so we can go up to here and buy Fhiachs. Less than 1 million each, which is good because I want to buy 16 of them. That's the magic number for the Storm Commando. Cradle Action 4 Minor is slightly busted. Will get repaired. Wait, what? Well, they're both pretty much dead. Oh, you're dead. See if he can make it. Get away all right. Go repair first. Forget about the rest, just go repair first. Right, what other message did we get? The Galactic Empire don't like us anymore. Okay. You hear the engines. You know what we can do? We can just get him to do it. Alright, should be close enough now. Alright, Fleckstone. This Munificent does have heavy guns. It has 2 heavy ion cannons and 2 cryo turbo lasers there. Does indeed. So, the Prominent Star and the Lucre Hulk are going to attempt the boarding action.
Pirate Freeport.
Once we start the boarding action, I'll set it to hostile.
Go Zenti Corsair.
Hello there.
Hello.
Go Zenti Corsair.
Buddy. some of the crew did bail. Oh no! They did bail, just weren't quick enough. They just weren't quick enough. Right, that started. I guess if the entire fleet hadn't been firing at it, it might have survived. Yeah, we are marking stations as hostile if we're boarding them. Because it's too easy otherwise. If they don't go hostile, then it's too easy.
Pirate Freeport.
Ooh. Now, we're not going to lose ships for no stupid reason, though. So you can play out that way. They are targeting the Storm Commando.
Cannot tolerate your actions.
Get him out of there. Is that a carrier donut? No, it's auxiliary donut. Why is your ship so aggroed on? Imperial. Probably. It's the thing that they can kill. How's our assault going is what I want to know. Take out a few defense platforms and be grand. Donut is soaking up most of the fire. See, they've started shooting at the Cumulus now. Oh, boarding operation failed. Oh, well then. I guess we're not going to be taking this station. You're starting to get hit, so move on out. We'll do it again. What we could do is hit all the right buttons, and we can say you, and you. Attempt the boarding action.
Mo. Hello. Hello there.
Yeah, if the station's still alive in 2 minutes, we'll attempt the boarding action again. Pause. Don't be afraid to pause. There's no need to not pause. Where's... Oh, he jumped out to the next system. Okay. Cool. What ship did we lose? No, really, what ship did we lose? Oh wait, it's a boarding pod? Oh, one of our capital ships found the ship, the Gazanti that exploded. One of our capital ships launched a boarding pod to claim it. That's what happened.
We're taking hits.
Are we though? We're fine. They seem to be taking hits. Seconds. Ugh, come on. Xander. Wait, Xander Hindler? Xander Hinder and Xander Winger. Hey, troubleshooter, how's it going? Yeah, can't break our shields. We have, yeah, we found that the other day. I need to go buy a license with them to buy the XJ. Oh, we only have 85 Marines, so we did lose our Marines this time. But we're probably going to lose all our Marines again. Keep firing. I'll actually give you an attack order in a second. If we fail.
Something hit us.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Come on. If the 300 didn't do it, then I don't think the 85 are going to do it, even though the station's a bit more damaged now.
Sit rep.
Taking hits.
Wait, is that our Cumulus back again? Oh god, it's one of our transports.
Sit rep.
Cumulus has been destroyed though. Right, boarding operation has failed. The last time that's failing. Hey, Zoc, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I say I'm muffled. Yes, it is. Blast it all the way. Gonna restock on Marines eventually. I'm not actually overly concerned about taking the station. Again, I think it's kind of overpowered. Dude, they're going after the Storm Commando again.
Please follow directions to designated docking position. Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Now we'll get all our guns firing.
Shields hit.
I mean, who are we losing rep with now?
Very sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Gonna
Danger.
tear a strip off that station there. Yeah, we could if we had a large scrap ship.
Danger.
We'll make money by having a cluster of systems that we can develop our economy in.
Danger. Pirate Freeport.
Alright, we'll finish that
Danger.
then.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Ding, ding. Okay. So we want to build another station. As we always do. Wait, there was 2 free ports in here? Considering the success rate of boarding ups. The boarding ups aren't too bad. Like, I had to manually make that station hostile. We could have just boarded it and had no repercussions, so... I made a conscious decision earlier that, right, we're gonna make the stations hostile if we're boarding them. Alright, there we go. Get that up and running. Well, we've done enough cheesing. Put it that way. Alright, and now we need to go and get these bios. And so you're going to intercept for the Storm Commando. They building a new one? No. I mean, if they are, that'll be a free station. No, I think it's already dead. Did we destroy it? Yeah, maybe we destroyed that. It's dead. That? Oh, that's the build storage. Don't worry about that.
Pressing permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh yeah, we got another message. Oh, we're now a major faction. Oh, okay. That means we're going to be paying 110,000. No, we're going to be paying 1 million, 1.1 million. Okay. deal with that, and we have super capital construction is our current research goal. Hey Tony, happy early New Year, bud. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, but we're not doing a family thing, which I think we might be. I'll be online for the New Year probably.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Guess they tried to repair it. Oh, you mean with the boat storage? Yeah, maybe, yeah. They might have been building onto it. We won't worry about that now. How's our factory going? It's getting there. Assign a manager. You'll do. Generic cross-sectioned. So they have the storage built already. Which means we could get the miners for the Rhydonium. Yeah, because I mean, like, the 3 stations that we captured are making us a ton of money. Just passively. So it's like, I don't want to be going around just capturing every station that I think I want. Earn a little bit of it, and then we'll capture a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Needed is definitely the word. Oh, you don't actually... Oh, that's interesting. You don't actually build your own miners. Right, we got 3 Action 4 miners. They're gonna go and well, let's get out of that for a second. They're going to be our Rhydonian miners.
Hello there.
Designated docking position.
Doom, doom, doom. See if you can manage this.
Departing to execute the mission.
And what we're going to do is fly up there in a bit. don't think that boarding pod can actually do anything. Can I do a crew transfer? Can. That's what we'll do. Transfer the crew off of it. Parnassus. Continue exploring up there. The fighters have arrived.
Storm Commando carrier.
Yeah, the poor X-38, it's like a chunky vulture. Okay, autosave.
Jump completed. Triton.
Oh, the two of my transports were running away from stuff, though. Oh, weak away Corvette. I see.
Jump completed. Ariado.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's still a whole lot of territory to take up there.
Jump completed. Darknell.
Yeah, we'll head up to income territory. By the time we get there, we should have enough to buy the license that we want. Still big old fights going on here. A lone procurator against the Republic fleet. Who did we lose rep with? You, right? I mean, it has to be because there's nobody else. Yeah, Lasan is a bit of a problem.
You call yourself a pilot? Yeah, no.
Need to put defenses on that. And actually get a builder out to fix it. Optimism strong in this one. Well, it was. Two MC80s, what? 5 MC40s, an MC75. Plus corvettes and fighters.
Jump completed. Chardan.
Where's my UI? There it is.
Jump completed. Then on.
So yeah, the Munificent goes at like over 10k a second. None of our other ships do. So we're gonna have to wait for them to catch up. Here's our Edda barge just doing its thing. Nope. Storm Commando isn't too bad. Two Cumulus, they're still a jump behind, that's alright. Give him a minute to catch up. You don't want to get too close, bud. That being said, I don't want to lose a bunch of rep randomly, so stay docked. There's the boys.
Jump completed. Exodine.
Go mining.
Jump completed. Velosa.
So you've just been like straight flying through all these systems. It's great. Rat Drive Yards has been attacked. Isn't that very interesting?
Jump completed. Trellin.
By who? Probably pirates or Vong or something.
Jump completed. Fiddle.
Hey, Vasquez going. Hey, BK. How are you? All is well up in Alaska?
Jump completed. Rental.
Gotcha.
Jump completed. Fhiachs.
Magnificent, munificent. Mm-hmm.
Wharf.
We have permission to dock.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Alright, I think you'll be fine there. We need to go down to Lasan, I think. There's a defender. Yeah, he's dealing with shenanigans. Let's bring the fleet down there.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory. We found nothing. You can go.
Your sensors are shit.
Ma'am.
Actually, their symbol. Okay.
Greetings.
Licenses. Oh, they're cheaper than I thought.
Goodbye.
Oh, they are unique. Yeah, okay.
Greetings.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Look at that guy trying to rip us off by selling us a capital ship license. Like you guys do capital ships. I mean, we could get the T-70. What do we think? Do we grab a T-70 or a XJ3? Maybe buy 3 of these and you have 120 Marines that you can throw on a station. Do. Oh, stretching. Let's be functional about this. So obviously the T-70 is slightly better in maneuverability and a bit more hull. Less missiles. Sorry, less hull, more maneuverability, yeah. Okay. I mean, I do kind of like the T-70. But that annoys me. They have it kind of, there is a full circular thing underneath it, but it has a massive housing. Why? Well, I'm kind of going towards the T-70 because we use this in our Rebel run, right? But I do really like it. I like the engine ports and stuff on this. I think it's really sleek. Didn't realize it had such a large missile capacity. Yeah, it's kind of its thing. A little bit tankier and has more missile capacity. And then the 70 is more of a fighter. Oh, I don't have any money anyway. Hold on. Let me just pull 5 million out of my arse. For tankier Arc 170, yeah, but it's Arc is crap. Yeah. Let's be real, it's terrible. They're funky. There is that. I don't know the difference, so we're just gonna stick with what's on it. Of course, I'm just gonna buy both anyway. Because I can.
Docking position.
This just docks them under the wings, right? Hey, Cantankers, what's so bad about the arcs? They're a bigger target, they're slower and less maneuverable, and their firepower is set up in a different way. This. They have their tanky. They have the turret, which is an ion cannon, which isn't bad. But they're physically just a little bit bigger, I think.
Request permission to dock. Docking permission.
AW Samurai, is this a Star Wars mod? Yes, this is the Star Wars mod in X4. Complete overhaul. Never quite sure how it can be. That's the thing, right? Because it's an ion cannon. It can be very effective in a group if they're pummeling otherwise they're supposed to be a fighter bomber. Yeah, they're a general purpose kind of thing. But yes, this is a complete overhaul of X4. It has all of the factions, all of the ships. Yeah, 225 ships, and I don't know if we've seen them all yet. No, we definitely haven't seen them all, so there's more than that. Everything from donuts and fish people down to X-Wings and TIE fighters and probes. Yep. Similar to the Y-Wing, but wasn't the Y-Wing a bomber? Angry Wookiee noises. Dock. They added Malevolent? They did. They also added Malevolent's weapons. If you like space strategy games, I would say, I suppose you could nearly call it. Yes, it is definitely worth the 90% off. It can take a little bit of getting into. It's a little bit janky, but you know, if you've played any of the X series, you'll kind of understand that. Definitely, yeah, it's a sandbox, so it's very much do what you want.
Okay.
Do not attack them.
Confirmed.
Are we selling the Y-Wings? The long probes?
Affirmative.
What I need to do is set them to defense.
Okay.
Just so that they don't start attacking CSA people in Republic space. Because we'll get in no.
Got it.
I said no, and you're on defense, not intercept. He's in the dock. Don't attack him. I did put a lot of hours into Eve, but only on combat aspect. Haven't done any trading crafting at all. Oh yeah, even for combat, like, you can fly around. You don't have to do all of the, you know, the building and stuff, but it's a very helpful part of the game to get into. Like, so we've taken over a bunch of sectors down here because you know you can paint the map your color if you want. We're gonna head back down to here. They're just hovering underneath there. Because it doesn't have any actual docks. Let's get out of Republic space though before we cause a diplomatic incident here. Yeah, if you're into combat, like you can do a full combat run if you want. The X series has been lovingly nicknamed EVE Offline for many years.
Jump completed. Rental.
I'd love if somebody was able to curate Dead Air's EVE mods. Sounds kind of fun. Oh, it is a very fun game. I would say there is no other space game that does what X4 does. He did, yeah. Yeah, we're talking with Land about that. But hey, look, you know, real life comes first.
Jump completed.
That was the wrong button. Like a thing that X4 does, right? So this is completely modded, this is a new map, but I could fly from up here through all these systems, which we are doing basically. We're flying from here all the way down here, and we will never see a loading screen. And all the ships that we don't see flying around are like simulated. And anything that we do see is obviously there. You know, these factories are waiting on products that are being, you know, can be mined, then traded, and then they're reduced into more resources and traded up. And eventually, you know, they go into the shipyards, which fund the wars. And then all the factions have their jobs that they have to fill out.
Jump
so
completed.
There are active wars going on, and then if they lose a fleet, they'll rebuild that fleet and try and push the enemy and all that kind of stuff. Keeps all of the economy going, but then there's gaps in the economy that the player can get into, and so on. And we've done it in previous runs where if you can knock out a part of a faction's economy, you can basically nullify them. Make it so that they can't reproduce their ships or whatever, and then you can just bombard them out of existence, which is great. Yeah. All the little things you can do. In the base game, then there's a bunch of campaigns as well that'll kind of help you learn that. And those campaigns then will also change
Jump completed. Velosa.
the map. They'll have impacts on the galaxy. And then in the latest update, they added in like proper diplomacy as well, so that factions are not locked into their diplomatic relations if you go down that route.
Jump completed. Exodine.
Hey, Clever. Ah, yeah, we haven't been doing too much. We cleared out these sectors here. Just a bit of station bashing.
Permission to dock.
Our defense platforms are building up. We just bought a couple of X-Wings. Why not?
Jump completed. Then on.
And oh crap, I forgot I stopped recording about half an hour ago. So I'll recap again. We've taken Dagobah. Our station is being built. We're reinforcing this station because it keeps getting attacked. They keep asking me for money to rebuild it.
Jump completed. Chardan.
Just been up to
X-Wing
income.
70.
Bought a couple of X-Wings. Bought a T-70 and
X-Wing XJ3.
one of them, what she said. Well, now we're just heading back down to our area.
Jump completed. Axe.
Yeah. As you can see, there are ongoing conflicts that are happening without the player all over the place. Which you can get involved with. You can kind of join a faction, work with them, or do your own thing. There's 11 minutes left on that mission. This is the new diplomacy system. We have all our stuff here. With agents, then you can kind of influence things. And you can... Eventually you can set this off. So that there'll be a bunch of events that will change the diplomatic relations. And there's mods. Lots and lots and lots of mods.
J-Type 327 million starship.
They don't like us because they got caught stealing from us, so we blew up one of their ships. I mean, I'll take more free loot.
You're cooked. You can't scare me.
Give it the same 90-second ad 4 times in a row. Thief issue? We know it's a thief issue, but X4 doesn't know it's a thief issue. They just think we attacked someone. Alright, Pask. Appreciate the lurk. Now let's get through the gate without accidentally getting shot.
Get off my radar.
We'll have to do more damage than that.
Jump completed. Dark now.
Oh, the bloody fish people ships, yeah. Yeah, look at this fucker, like, openly attacking our station.
Autopilot.
AEG will deal with him though, right? Deep red Moncal. Mm-hmm. Be making me hungry. Just our 2 capital ships sitting there in the background. Mercenary Neutron Star Cruiser. Oh, hey. How are you doing? Oh, there we go. Cumulus is coming in as well to help out. I think we're gonna get a new cruiser. I don't like that it's so close to our station though. By the time we get there, it shouldn't be. Capture the Moncal shipyard.
Disengage.
Don't really want to. Not a fan of Moncal ships. AEG has been destroyed. What? In what world was that being destroyed by the Weequay Corvette? We were watching it. This is why I like to be involved in my fights.
Bruh.
Great launch point into CSA space. Well, no, our launch point is going to be around Atasia. Gonna take that. Now we have to take the thing. Cruiser. That's the word.
Jump completed. Orto Plutonia.
Granted, I'm presuming that the Weequay Corvette is better in out-of-system combat than Gazanti. Donut! Oof.
Jump completed. Lesson.
Station!
Thanks for your help. Preparing to dock.
Neutron jumped away, so we can go follow it.
Neutron star cruiser.
Smooth, 100%. Oh, he's actually attacking one of my ships, so there we go. Not that I needed a reason, but now we have one. Say about mating the station with the ship. We already have a looser hull.
Generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
We're taking hits.
I know, I'm hitting you. Why are you radioing me with that information?
Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Shield generator.
I heard it.
Shield generator. Turret. Engine.
What I want.
Something hit us.
Something much worse is about to hit you.
Engine.
Damage is getting serious.
Neutron Star Cruiser. Turret.
Please give me more reports on how my weapons are doing.
Neutron Star Cruiser.
We want to go into this mode. We want to go into this mode. These original sounds are mod sound effects. Oh, mod sound effects, 100%. Well, a lot of them. Anything that sounds Star Wars is a mod sound effect. You have 91 crew. Well, no. No, you don't.
Ship almost destroyed. Stop now, please.
No. Now you have 42 crew. Isn't that great?
Weak Way Corvette.
That weak way Corvette is at 0% hull. And it took out our bloody thing.
Neutron Star Cruiser.
You know, it's like it's
Shield generator. Turret.
we're at like 0.9 or something, you know. They can't do anything against our shields.
Ship almost destroyed. You stop now, please.
Now, he did say please, but I'm still gonna murder everyone. More than likely. Gonna keep shooting him a little bit. What we can do then is, I think it's these ones, right? Just gonna arm them. They're much more accurate and they're not gonna like rip the hull apart. Must be them.
Split ask you to stop.
It's these guys. So we just want to take out the turrets because then we're gonna launch the pods. Then if he wants to fly away, we'll just shoot the engines out from under him. Simples. Great thing as well is that we have a looser hook auxiliary ship. What does that mean? That means free repairs. That I completely forgot about the last time we did this. So we don't want to fire our main weapons because they will rip that ship apart, as you can see already.
Split ask you to stop.
You keep asking to stop, but it's not happening. You see a pattern. Here comes the Storm Commando as well. Oh, there's the rest of the crew gone.
Turret.
Alright, pause. Bios, you have to leave. Although at this stage, actually, maybe I should just do this. Ship behavior while engaging the target is... disable. There's 0 boarding resistance. Wait. He is 1 crew. So we're gonna board. Target engines. Send over like 10 guys. Very strong, very strong. They just have to make it there and then it's ours.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Stay sharp.
We just tried our pods. Okay, pause that. Now we just have to tell you to turn off all your turrets and fly away. Fly over to there. You're going to do the same thing. Why are you still there? He's still up in the other system. And then you are also going to disarm your turrets and fly over there.
Turret. Shield generator.
Split ask.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
Prepare to die.
Turns out he still had enough weapons. Free Marine experience? Mm-hmm. Evil Republic? What do you mean? Hey, Herblix.
Split ask for mercy.
Cumulus, why are you not doing what I asked of you? Didn't I give you a specific order just to, like, go away? Yeah. Remove that order and fly to where I told you to go. Send in Sea Patrol. You better not attack this ship. I'll tell you that now. They're going to attack the ship. Right, I'm sending over all the Marines.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Stop, please.
Turret. Shield generator.
Damn it, Ascendancy is going to destroy my thing.
Turret.
Disarm. Go away. You don't need to attack it.
That was a bad move.
Okay, wait, he's under attack. Good, good, good.
I've got my eye on you.
When are we launching boarding pods here, buds?
Did that even hit me?
Not enough for you?
I just knew you'd have something worthwhile. Just drop the cargo. Nope. Sorry.
Am I controlling one ship or so? Don't quite get it. I am currently standing on the bridge of this ship.
Now.
This ship is the lead ship in a fleet that I've made. So under this ship, there is a Storm Commander carrier, which has a bunch of fighters on it, and 2 corvettes. But yeah, you control a whole faction if you want to. Stop it. I think I'm currently waiting for my Storm Commando to come in and drop Marines. And then, like, yeah, over here, then,
Try again.
with another one of my fleets.
That was not smart.
Like, you know, thousands of ships if you want. It's up to you. I'm not attacking this ship anymore. I've turned off all my turrets. So that we don't destroy it, because these guys are probably going to keep attacking it. Which is what it is, but I need my other guys to come in here and drop their Marines. Unfortunately, I've knocked out a lot of its top cover. So this fighter at the back has completely free reign.
You don't stand a chance.
Just murder it.
Should I be scared?
So I'm actually kind of hoping that the pirates win the dogfight. There's 2 of them fighting the Ascendancy TIE fighters at the moment.
That wasn't your best move. That's not good.
Okay, let's pause here. Can I cancel this boarding operation then? Check boarding pods, but I don't really want to anymore. Remove him from the orders. I don't want to lose my Marines.
You're finished.
This is the problem.
Ship that was destroyed. It was stuck now, please.
God damn you, Ascendancy.
Are you having a laugh?
There's plenty more where that came from.
Danger.
Well, at least we know they're going to send down neutrons every now and then. That's fine.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Ooh, scary.
Oh, you're smart. But yeah, summary, there's a lot to get in this game. So again, that's an example of as a pirate ship, so most factions are going to be hostile to the pirates. So when we were taking that ship, unfortunately the other factions don't care if you're trying to board it. They're just going to attack it because it's a pirate ship. And because we'd done enough damage to it already and taken out a few of its turrets, it was kind of easy pickings.
X-Wing T-70. R40 on Star Chaser.
Stop destroying my boarding target mod helps. Oh, is that actually a mod? Right, you have no orders. Good. Then let's just go back in here and arm these guys' turrets. Get rid of that tab. So I stop trying to do cool fleets of next forward. Chance of it working are low because the AI is producing utterly unfunctional. Being utterly functional. Yeah, Call Bluff seems so on Nexus there.
R40 on Star Chaser.
Yeah, burnt. Yeah, boarding in general needs
Lucrahoe control ship.
needs an overhaul.
Successfully docked. X-Wing T-70.
But yeah, this is just another one of our ships that we can, you know, walk around inside. The scale in X4 is great, though. That's always been a thing. This is where I keep my fighter collection, you know. T-70 X-Wing, TIE Interceptors, Porax 38s, Scarab Repair Fighter, Hyena Bomber over there. So again, like at the start of this, we started in a shuttle. We did a couple of missions. We got a station built. Basically, you know, just selling energy cells. A basic product. That gave us a little bit of passive income, and we did missions for people. We built up, got a better ship for ourselves to fly around in, and a couple of trade ships, a couple of mining ships. Now we've got a donut. Carrier dreadnought. Munificent over there, and many smaller ships. Multiple stations, and we own a few sectors. Cargo donut, indeed. Well, no, auxiliary donut. Can you skip the envoy? And yes, yes, you can. Yeah, 100%. And I would say for the most of those DLCs, just add a brand new faction and expand the map. Other than timelines. Timelines will expand the map a little bit if you do the missions, but it's kind of does like the X series lower and stuff.
Sector wing.
You're wrecking my shield!
I'm not sure that was my torpedo, but I'll take it.
R40 on star.
Yeah, I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure someone said that you can get X4 and all of the DLCs for like €17.
Oh, thank you for that, pilot.
Isn't Gunship don't have some abominable amount of turrets? Yep. It does indeed if we go, because that's one of those ships that you can't just buy off them. You need to buy the blueprint to build it. So we did the comparison before, but if we go into encyclopedia, ship comparison. XL will go the battleship. It has 150, let's say, medium to large turrets. There's 54 of these turrets. And then if we go down to like what we have, which is the control ship, it has the same amount of PD, let's say, but then it has 18 of the large turrets. So about a third. And then its hull and shield are different and so on and so forth. Even design stations? Yes, you do. Let's go to our like initial station. Plan build here. Oh, it got damaged. Okay. No, it didn't. What's going on there? That's so weird. It doesn't need any money, but okay, I'm confused. But yeah, it's a modular station building system. So you have like production modules for all the resources you might, depending on your start, you'll start out with like some very basic stuff, and then during the course of the game you'll get reputation with the factions, and let's say here, like once you get to plus 10, you'll become a member and you get invited to a ceremony, let's say, and it'll allow you to buy licenses off them and so on. It actually says it here, like military equipment and so on, and it'll also allow you to buy blueprints. Is actually what we're going to do now anyway. So we shall go do that. We can build 10 variants of Borg Cube Station.
Jump completed. Real.
you can basically fly every ship in the game. You can own every ship in the game. You can build every shipping station in the game. You know, there's exceptions, but there's story stuff then that will unlock your headquarters, which will give you a research tree. Then you can like research mods that you can put on your ship to change stats of components and such.
Jump beacon, Rayla.
You can do mining, you can do trading, you can just do some missions to like repair data leaks and blow up mines and yada yada yada. You can annihilate empires, you know.
Jump completed, Rayla.
Found a new shiny. He's gonna come out of warp here, or warp hyperdrive. No, what the heck? I did not hit that button.
We were hit.
I don't know if we have the firepower to take this down in an X-Wing. Oh, but you can have 20 different saves if you want. You do whatever you want. That's the name of the game, is do whatever the hell you want. Literally starting a new game is called Play Open Universe. Like in this mod then there are a bunch of different starts. If you have the base game, you'll see it'll section them off as well, and then you'll have a bunch of different starts that you can do. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. The different starts will obviously start you off in different areas, but
We were hit.
it generally doesn't even lock you out of any of the, you know, the campaigns if you wanted to do them. Just means they might be harder to get started. You might have to get relations and stuff. But yeah, you don't have to worry about like, oh, I can only work with this faction. It's like, no, you can do whatever the hell you want. So if we get him down below 20% shield, it'll start the bailing thing.
Cannot tolerate your actions. Cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
You're in for it.
Answer. Oh, Master, I could not allow myself to harm another. What if they have families or children? We must always think of the children. The littlest ones always suffer in war.
Indeed.
You're just asking for it.
Yes, give me your ship.
You fight like an Argnu.
Argnu is like a Shetland pony in cow form. Come on. We don't want to get in front of it because it has turrets that will rip us apart.
You're just asking for it.
They have 23 crew on board that thing. I think we just destroy it. Oh yeah, we have backup, so we have to destroy it.
Stop your attack immediately.
Security forces.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Negative.
Damn right, negative. Alright, Tony. Alright, let's go do what we were actually going to do.
Autopilot engaged.
Denied, yeah, it's like his wingman was asking for the guys to do that. Yeah, we're heading up there. You need a bit more money for some reason. Get all the money out of there. Research facility. Oh yeah, the research facility has all the money it needs. Yeah, those pirate outposts are just banging in the money for us. It's great. Right. You're doing fine. Well, our two fleets are
Jump
here.
completed.
You go there.
Smuggler's run.
Alright. Then the Munificent in there. The pirates down here too.
Split wipe you out.
Jump completed. Ipori. Auto. Disengage.
Wish they didn't have operation costs. Yeah, that would be sweet. If someone could script that in, it'd be great. That's been built, so what are you doing? To set this to only buy Rhydonian off of us. And then also, after this load comes in, you're only buying that off of us. Then you can get some trade drones. He's already making cores. That's huge. I mean, I could put that there, I'd say. That station's gonna make us a lot of money. Gets up and running.
Shipyard.
Yeah, what? X4 is what, 8 years old now? And Egosoft are still adding on to it. They have plans to do more. But they're very the X series games have always been slow burners. They come out as buggy messes and then they become jewels over time. And like, yes, X4 definitely has its issues, mainly AI. But it is doing a lot. There's no one else does it like him.
Docking granted.
Yeah, you can actually, you know, walk around the stations and so on.
Hello.
These are all crew that you can hire. That's a Marine. There's the stats. Standard crew, another Marine. The exit still kills you. Well, you can go out through the cockpit on the side there as well. That's just a backup exit, I think. Technically, that's the droid exit. The EC Henry did oh, I don't want to go in. Okay, let's see if we can get something done here. I'm just gonna, there we go. Bear with me 1 minute. I don't really want to build that in there. Just for, you know, diplomacy's sake. Not diplomacy, copyright, that's the word. Let's get something there. Basic seminars, we don't need. We'll take these though. The long artifacts can go. I'm generally just going to sell like about half of what we have. Or a little more than that.
Good luck out there.
Not that we even need the money from that kind of stuff. Yeah, again, like so there's traders bopping around between factories and so on, delivering resources. Actually, that's one of ours, right there. Pretty sure. If I go to the map, yes, it is one of our trade ships there. Then you can see delivering the resources that are used to build all the ships in the universe. And that feeds into the economy. Like we've selected a couple of resources that we were keeping an eye on earlier. You can see the sell price, or the buy prices and the sell prices. Like we made a lot of our money from Rhydonian cores. Buy them for 10 grand a piece, sell them for over 14 grand a piece. Easy money once you get a ship that can carry a bunch of them. Come in here. I don't have any mods. Games, okay. We can go to faction representative. We've already got
It's
a
an
rank.
honor to see you here.
So we could buy... Actually, we will buy that. This is the trading network. Which will just keep all of the... prices up to date. So why not? And then blueprints, we were after storage. We go vertical. Just go both. Go both there. Capacitors. Food rations, medical supplies. Ship supplies we should probably do. And then how much is...
Hello there.
Hey, McGanna. 35 million for the small maintenance bay. Want to get that just so that we can supplement our maintenance.
Good luck out there.
It's going okay. It's going okay.
X-Wing T-70. Ship A.
Yeah, who's fighting? Oh, they already killed him. Cool. You're gonna start watching from the beginning? No worries. No worries. Not that much has happened, I don't think. Failed boarding attempt. Multiple failed boarding attempts, actually, if you take into account the stations. Yeah. We can put these back on the launch command, because if anything hostile turns up, the 16 fighters on this little commando here will launch. Alright, you're doing okay there. These mercenaries. That boarding pod is like never gonna leave. I'll have to go shoot it.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
See if we can see any pirates about. There's Bong though. There must be a Bong beacon around. Alright, Fleckstone, have a good one. Happy New Year, bud. We don't see you. I don't even know what my plans are tomorrow.
Jump completed. Cobbler's run. ordnance cruiser. Jump completed. Rayla.
Missile component factory has been hacked or something. Oh, never mind. It's a dead pirate fighter beside it. Oh, I need to get the station batteries.
Jump completed. Genosis.
We need to oh wow, there's been a lot of Vong here. Okay. Might be a little bit more serious than I thought.
Eureka.
Oh Jesus. Might be about to lose our X-Wing, I'll tell you that now.
Thank you. Preparing to dock.
Oops. Whoa. No, don't do that. Oh god. I don't know what combination of buttons I hit there. Pew pew pew, yeah, but... Their pews are a lot less accurate, but they do a lot more damage when they hit mine. Also, they can like spin in a spot, really.
Thanks for your help.
Be with some help myself. Yeah, what did X4 do to the aiming? Because it's very reactive to your mouse. Ow. Ow. That's not good. God damn it. Those head-ons I do not want. They are very nimbly, yeah.
Requesting immediate backup. Thank you.
I got it. Are we gonna have to get help from that pirate Gazanti next to us? Of course, he just face punched me. Nice. Did a barrel roll, that was a neat trick.
Thanks for your help.
Say likewise, but you're not offering any help. Come on. We had some actual missiles. Oh, come on, one more hit. There we go.
Thanks for your help.
I'm guessing the X-Wing just doesn't have much play in its aiming levels, let's say. Aiming radius or whatever it is. Alright, now it's just me and you. At least the guys in the spacesuits got to see the dogfight before they die. What maneuvering is that?
Thank you.
How can you hit a thing that's doing that? Volume of fire. Don't overheat the guns. till they're dead. Whew. Plot armor. Yeah. No straight lines, indeed. Couldn't save the miner, but yeah. Get the loot.
Thanks for your help.
Right. That's pirate. Yeah, so right, we're over here. Level ourselves out here. So I'm just looking out in the distance because the bomb beacons kind of they appear long range. You'll generally see them from very far away. Oh no, a pirate Gazanti? Oh. Wait, is that in this system? Yeah, it is.
Gozenti Corsair.
Taking hits.
Get him, AG. Oh, a second one. Lovely.
Really shouldn't have done that. You're cooked.
Where those bloody engines? Give me the ship.
Really shouldn't have done that. Eat an asteroid.
Where the other Gazanti? Oh. Oh man, it's more Vong over in that area again. Oh, wait a minute.
Unknown station.
Wait a minute. Oh, yep, that's it. They are here. How does boarding and redistribution of other fleets going? It's going alright. Calling them and doing that doesn't actually do anything because it's just on proc timer. Get the Munificent up here and we're going to deal with this beacon. Where do we want you to go? Go there and explore. Explore that. Then explore that. Go and explore there. Explore Alderaan for no reason. So yeah, the Munificent is on the way up. And you're down to 1 trader. That's fine. You're down to 2 miners. That's okay for now. Remember, we gave this factory no money, so it's made 1.6 million on its own.
Go Zenti Corsair.
Do, do, do. What I should be doing is actually defending all of these stations now. Oh, they are defended. Never mind. What I could do real quick.
Wharf.
Would be really triggering to get to Fondor and there be a fully constructed defense station. Why wouldn't there be a fully constructed defense station? Oh, for RP reasons. Fair enough. Alright, that fight has started, so we want to get in here and just real quick.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Death Star 2's last stand? You mean Endor? That's why I was confused. I was like, what? There's actually a massive debris field there
Goes empty, Corsair.
with limitless scrap. Our guy's losing that. What the hell?
We're taking hits.
Really?
Skill issue? Well, yeah.
Please, have mercy.
Mercy, you say?
Please, have mercy.
You never feel so violent. I'm not scared of you.
I'm not talking to you. Please, you're terrible.
Hey, Super Mercado, how's it going? Wait, did we lose another ship in here? No, just them. Okay. Good, 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 good. Where is Thingamabobber? He's nearly here. Ow. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh, I'm yawning a lot. Crazy. SETI transport in Lausanne is running away from that Victor wing. That just means you should go kill that Victor wing. Yeah, shoot, dude. Supermercado is a supermarket in Portuguese. Welcome back, Tony. You better be really, really stupid. So this game, right? But there's a lot of DLC. The base game itself enough for a good experience. I didn't need any of those DLC. The base game is fine. Some of the DLC add new factions in and expand the universe, but the base game is fine. I will note that if you're like looking at mods like this, you will need DLC for them because they will use a lot of stuff added through that. But yeah, if you just get the base game, you'll play away, and if you like it, then you might want to get the DLCs, especially while they're on sale. Our ship is here. Let's teleport over to that.
Thanks for your help.
Action 4 miner has been destroyed by the Vong. Didn't I teleport over? There we go. Oh yeah, that's fair, dude, because there's a lot to sink your teeth into in this one.
Unknown station.
Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, no worries. That's the whole purpose of everything. Jesus. We're gonna lose that too. Okay, good. It's dormant. Shoot missiles first. Trying to understand what the devs were thinking. Yeah. Right, our carrier is coming behind us and is engaging the fighters. Although his fighters are technically engaging us by missing. Yep, AEG Corvette destroyed.
You're right.
Just let me know if you guys would buy 2 or 3 DLC, which would you buy? But what I can do is I can show you what they add here in a minute. We just finished with this. The AEG don't last long. Well, to be fair, he was swarmed by a bunch of Vong. I think he took out a few, hopefully. Like, he took out 5 Vong before he died. Luckily, it looks like someone had come up and attacked this station already, so we didn't have to deal with all of its firepower. My Porax 38s are now dealing with what's left of the Vong.
I'll make sure you regret that.
That doesn't bother me at all, but I was gonna switch over, maybe do a bit of Tarkov for a little bit anyway, but it'll only take a minute to like load up again. Oh, hold on a minute, did I give them their guns back? I hope I did. Yes, okay. It'll be handy to do a little overview because I know there's a bunch of people that are kind of looking at the game now because it's on sale. I'm just gonna. Nope, they're not cack, bud.
Is that the best you've got?
How's our station doing? Station is doing a little bit of damage back to them, which is good. There's one last one. Generally, I would say Cradle of Humanity. I'd say the split the Boron and Cradle. So, is it called Kingdom's End? Does placing a defense station near a Vong node keep it blown? No, because it just respawns. It's like a CAC cluster. Not CAC cluster, CAC hive. It will just respawn in a certain vicinity. Generally where there's a bunch of mining and stuff going on. So if you put a defense station out there, sure, it won't spawn right there, but it will still spawn. Now, I don't want to shoot the Vong myself because we'll end up damaging our station. Hey, no worries, Super Mercado. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna like do a separate little recording and put it up on YouTube. Just as an overview, we'll go through like, we'll open up the base game and then we'll add each of the things and show what they add.
Eat him. As you just, there we go.
You're in for it.
Thank you.
Alright, they've cleared them out. So now they're all going to redock with our carrier. You just listen to the rumble. You need all of the DLC except for the 2 ship packs. Right, we'll do a save. We'll go to the start menu first. Just to be sure, They added ships and like a couple of story missions, but that's about it. Yeah. They don't add anything crazy. Export is or Egosoft did a good job of actually, you know, not paywalling actual features. So we're going to turn off all the mods. Cool. And I'll definitely remember which ones I had on. And we can leave the Hyperion and Envoy on. We'll turn off everything. Pop out. Oh, we're nearly 2,600. How much is it at the moment, actually? Because recent reviews are mixed. Wow. Wait, is that actually right, or oh, it's 41? $449. Yeah, they're pretty good. Like, if you had it, I would buy those 4. I'll be honest. They add the most. They're the faction packs, basically. And then if you really did want to get timelines later, that's a different thing altogether. You wonder why recent reviews are mixed? Probably because it's on sale and it's attracting a bunch of people. Crash like crazy, ridiculous hurdle for new players. Unrealistic even. This game is absolutely terrible for new players. This game has a memory leak. That is not a memory leak, but it's probably that you were flying around the map and using a bunch of your VRAM, which I ran into that. Right. One thing about X4 is that the save files get massive. So we're going to load up X4 with none of the DLCs active.
It is full of stars.
I do like their new thing. Right, so you load up with the base game. If you go into your open universe, did it just turn on everything again? Wait. Oh no, it's just saying it requires. Okay.
The connection that binds us as an intersection.
What I'm going to do real quick before we do this, because every time they talk, it's going to get in my way. So we're going to turn off that voice volume. On the base game, you're going to get a bunch of starts. The Wayward Scion. That's the new tutorialish start, isn't it? Young Gun, Entrepreneur, Warrior. So you get a bunch of different starts here. I'm going to go into custom start here. And we're just going to go universe. Add all the sectors. Yes. It's going to do what I want it to do. And we'll just start a modified game showing the whole map. Look how quick that loads. Right, so you jump into the base game. This is the entire map of the base game. Which is still a decent amount of stuff. So you have the Argon, and there are two sub-factions. You have the Paranid, there are two sub-factions. You have the Taladi, also have two sub-factions. You have some Xenon. You're going to have Pirates and then one or two minor factions. And yeah. And like that's it, right? That's the base map there. Excuse me. Yeah. And then we'll pop back out. We'll turn on the split. I think the split was the first DLC, right? So we go into extensions. Oh, actually, there you go. It came out in 2020, the split. That's very handy. We'll go to desktop. Didn't realize the dates were right there. It shouldn't need to sync anything, but of course it does. Load her back up. Oh, don't worry, Super Mercado, because I'm just going to put this up on YouTube as a little thing. It's handy. Like the idea of slapping a station next to a Vong Hive. Might as well add a couple of solar panels and make some money off it too. Yeah, but that hive will be gone, and then it'll just be a station sitting there. So. Right, Split Vendetta. That's actually a really cool artwork. I like that. Split are one of my favorite ship design factions. So we'll go and do the same. So with Split Vendetta, you're going to get two more starts here for either of the split factions, because again, two factions. We go into creative mode. Let's just go into universe. Add all the sectors. See, the list is getting longer. No. Have to do a vanilla run at some stage. Get all the achievements and stuff. Right. Log back in with the split vendetta. And the world has got larger. So now you have there's 2 split factions up here in the north. And then a couple of other sectors for other factions and more Xenon sectors and so on. That's the expansion there on the map. Yeah, this is a little Argon fighter, and over here might as well pop over to an Argon carrier. And destroyer group. Yeah, this is the AI just running around. This is a defense group basically for this system, and again, you know, the scale. There's our little fighter. There's us sitting in it. You can actually see us right there. And then we zoom out. Again, there's our little fighter next to the Argon capital ship, which we can own and fly and buy and build and so on. And yeah, they're just patrolling around here. Anyway. Next. Oh wait, no, we need to do the thing first. Next one is Cradle of Humanity with the Terrans. I'll actually use a different starting area this time. Cradle of Humanity. There's a bit of context then, like the Terrans were one of the main opposing factions in the last X game before X4, so this was kind of a big thing when they got reintroduced. A lot of people were waiting on that. And again, we go in, play open universe. Cradle of Humanity, you're going to get 2 new starts. And they are recommended for new players because they do go through, their campaign kind of goes through a bit of a tutorial. As you can see, it's kind of guided. We go creative. Go universe. We're going to add all the sectors, and there's even more. And let's set our starting sector there. Why not? That'll go well. Just make sure it goes well. Reasons. There she is. Oh, look. I can see my house from here. Half covered in cloud? That's about right. But yeah, then... Wait, did it not add the things? Oh, God damn it. Open universe. Creative. Universe, Earth. I must not have clicked OK. Faction relations, grand. Yes, you will not be able to start in Earth. For story reasons. If you want to get like a really good recap of the X history, like general history, go online and watch the X3 intro cinematic. Yeah, there you go. My house up there. Literally like around the pointer now. Anyway. The next expansion, as you can see, is getting chunky. So the split vendetta added up here. The Cradle of Humanity adds in a bunch of stuff over here. So you have the main Terran systems, which is the solar system basically. And you have the Sagaris Pioneers, and then they connect into other systems down here and all that good stuff. Did it add in a couple of these as well, I think? I can't even remember what I was looking at 10 minutes ago. It's crazy. Yeah, adds in 2 more factions. The Terrans have their own economy. So their economy is actually separate to the rest of the universe. Yeah. And then we go and add the next one, which is Tides of Avarice. Universe turns into a huge one. Oh yeah. Yep. And then again, I keep harping on about it, but the other thing about X4 is you can fly from one end of that universe to the other. There will be 0 loading screens. That's part of the reason why X4 is it's more CPU heavy. CPU will be your bottleneck more so than your GPU in certain aspects. So I guess we should probably start in yeah, again, you know, same as everything. Look, you get 2 more starts. Kind of themed, and we go in here. Excuse me. Where am I going? Just go to Avarice, right? It's Avarice 4 we want to go to. Do the thing. Don't need to set any relations there. And then again, like these DLCs, like with the Terran DLC, they have a different economy. With this DLC, came along with salvaging. Is salvaging in the DLC or no? It's not. It's in the base game, isn't it? Oh, we jumped straight into a hazardous region. So this is Avarice, and that sun is very hostile and has some unique features. But anyway, this DLC kind of fills in the middle here, adding in the Vigor Syndicate, which is kind of a piratey faction, and the Riptide Rakers that are in here. Again, slightly smaller in, you know, sectors added and so on, but it came in at the same time as the recycling, or that's recycling, salvaging mechanic and some other things. Yeah, and has a bit of a story to it as well, and just adds in more factions. Was there anything else in that one? I can't remember. Yeah, it'll tell you on the page anyway. And then, of course, Kingdom End, another one that people were very excited for. Best player capital ship and best M&L turrets. I've never used that ship. See, I know the ship. I've never used it. Do. Kingdom's End adds the Boron. The last of the main factions from the previous games. Again, we'll go open universe to get your 2 new starts. Again, bits of story to that. Starship Troopers on the workshop, nice. We'll go in, start creative. Universe, we will say... Oh yeah, we can't actually do that, right. Because I haven't set the story state. That's fine. We'll go to system for no reason. Maybe about there. And you can see that list is a thing. Is it going to show us? Yeah, it won't even... let me do this story state. Oh. Hold. That didn't add. There we go. No, it's fine. It's just I have to put in the thing. I don't want to show stuff. It's for people to find out. Again, the Boron then are a unique faction. They've been kind of cut off from the rest of the universe longer than everyone else. And that's a whole other story in itself. I wasn't as close as I thought. But again, so the Boron DLC then adds in this section over here. Again, you'll see sectors like this, so these are like similar to this, but they're all just in one area. So they actually count as one jump. All of this counts as one jump when you're looking at certain things, and adds in an extra faction, and then you kind of, that is your world map then. So you're talking, just with those 4 DLC, you're talking 174 sectors They all have their lore in here. Descriptions and such. There, of course, is this that is a whole other thing. We won't get into. That's something you can find out. But yeah, that is your world with all of the DLCs other than Timelines. And then Timelines is a different type of DLC, which does a storied run through a bunch of missions that are set throughout the history of the X series. When you finish it, you get a few extra sectors and stuff. What we can do though is what I didn't show you is the ships. So I'm not going to show all of them because no, I don't want to. But we'll show a few. The Parnid Heavy Fighter. We can show like a Split Fighter. Boron Fighter. Sorry. I know that's one of the Talati fighters. Don't mind the engines and stuff that are getting put on. The Kid is like a Vigor Syndicate fighter. A special Xenon fighter that you can capture. I should probably show the Eclipse. This is an Argon fighter. And you have more and more and more and more. You have like mining ships and stuff for all the factions, of course, and little couriers that do like small trading. And then we went to medium. Like there's another Xenon ship that you can capture. Yeah, there's stuff like the Cerberus, the Cobra. You can see kind of the variation on stuff.
Something approaching joy is now growing in my behavior core, Master. Please install it at once. Cautionary, but please do so carefully. I have seen how you use a hydro spanner.
Thanks, Tony. Yeah, the Hydra Corvettes. Yeah, the Katana, which is usually in white. The Terran Corvette. And then there's the trade ships, miners. All the ships, there's a ton. And you get to appreciate like how much is in the game. Then you get onto large ships. Got like the Barbarossa, the bigger Syndicate destroyer, we'll say. Got the Behemoth, which is like the Argon destroyer. And then you've got the other style. This is the style that was originally in X4 when it arrived, and then they updated it with the E models. They're kind of the same ship, but you'll see the difference. Dark, thank you for the follow. There's the Guppy, Boron Carrier. You can see that they have their own styles, which is really cool. The Odysseus Parnid ship. The Phoenix E, Talati. The Osaka Terran style. Rattlesnake is Split. And, you know, so on and so forth. And then obviously you have mining ships. And traders and so on. I just happened to click on two Parnid ones. And then you have the bigger ships, like the Asgard. Terran battleship with its main weapon here. The Colossus is the carrier that we went up to there earlier. The Erkling is that ship that everyone was talking about. The Raptor, probably the best carrier in the game, with its internal bays there. The Zeus, the Paranoid carrier. Sin is a great ship, yeah. I didn't want to show off everything though, you know. Yeah, there's the Honshu. Auxiliary ships are kind of like fleet tenders, supply ships and so on. You know, the building ships, they all got an overhaul not too long ago. And yeah. You know, that's kind of like you get a lot with the DLCs, to be fair. So especially in the sale value, I think a lot of them are worth it. And then, like I said, the other 3 DLCs are more specialized, let's say. Again, timelines is well, it kind of tells you here. It's a bunch of set missions that you do and go through that. It does unlock a few things in the main campaign once you finish it. Nothing crazy. And then the Hyperion and the Envoy pack are basically ship packs that add like 1 or 2 missions, and it's mainly the ship they add. Suppose I could show that, right? It's like, is it the Cypher version of that ship? There's the Envoy, and the Envoy actually transforms and folds up to look more like the Cypher, part of its function. And then there's the Hyperion, is this one. It is one of the fan favorite ships from one of the older games, or some of the older games. It's a Paranoid ship. Very cool, has an internal hangar that opens up here. So again, for scale, like a small ship will fly into that there and land. It's pretty cool. You can actually see the bay there. Yeah, no, and if you're thinking about picking up the DLCs, that's kind of give you an idea of what they add to the world as a whole. Oh, that gate's already open. Yeah, right. Oh, well, look, we can get into mods separately. There's, yeah, the modders for this game are cracked, I would say is the word for it. I mean, you thought we were playing the full overhaul for Star Wars. You know, there's the Space Battleship Yamato mods, there's the Star Trek ship pack, which is great. And then there's user-made ships for all those factions and so on. So like a lot of the mods will not need all of the DLC, so you will be able to like mod the game pretty well. A lot of the mods will function regardless of which ones you have, you know, like including some of the overhauls. Some of them here will tell you like BRO is one of the major overhauls. Battlestar Galactica, what you're trying to find? Go out to Nexus. And look it up there, it's on Nexus. Battlestar Galactica ship that's on Nexus. Elrathi's mods are on Nexus. Yeah. That's an overview of that. Well, I mean, we can go in and look at that. Also, Rise of the Ascian Raiders is the PSG mod, I think. No, Rise of the Ascian Raiders adds 2 Battlestars and a Viper. But then there's a separate Battlestar Galactica mod that adds a... Well, it's a much higher quality Jupiter class. And a really good Viper. Because Elrathi is an absolute madman when it comes to modding. If I go, because I've tracked the Star Trek one, because Elrathi has done like this one, it's the Star Trek mod, which I love. Mods in the Battlestar Galactica. Pictures probably aren't the best, but and that's his Viper Mark II. Spoke weapons and everything on it. Oh yeah, look there, from the tubes and everything. I didn't realize that. You could go into the tubes. That's cool. I did not realize that. Yeah, even if you just open up like the mods on Nexus there. CC is doing his Star Trek mods now with Star Trek Online models, it looks like. Yeah, there's tons and tons of mods on there, and then there's tons and tons of mods on here. Yeah, loads to do in that. Hey Monkey Man, is there a store mode in this game? What do you mean store mode? Story mode, sorry, yes. Well, the game itself is mostly a freeform thing, but I'll load it up here. There are a couple of campaigns, but they're kind of like they're open-ended kind of campaigns, really, where you'll have very specific missions, and then you'll have these missions that are like they're going to take you a while, and you're just going to have to play the game to get them done, because it'll say like, oh, provide 20 ships for this fleet, but they have to be of a certain design, so you might have to get reputation with a faction or build the ships or buy the ships. But if you go in here, most of these have small story campaigns for their own start, and then you can go on and do any of the other campaigns. Really, they're not locked depending on your start, but they are kind of, they will be behind barriers because of reputation and such between the factions, that kind of thing. And then there's timelines. load it up. I don't know if you saw there, we loaded into the universe before and it was always just you're dropped into the world and you go off and do your thing and the stories are there in front of you. Timelines is a little bit different. I'm not going to talk to anyone. So timelines is literally going through the timelines of the X series. And kind of there are mini stories, mini games and stuff like that. Like there's racing. And then there are a lot of like shorter missions. And they go through a bunch of major parts of the X history. Like that's actually X2. That's X3, I believe. And stuff like that. And yeah, it's a different thing. And then that unlocks a few other things in the main campaign as well. But generally you're gonna like pick one of these. So if I like do Terran Cadet. Do, 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 do. Is one of the recommended ones. It's going to pop us in here in Mars. In our little fighter, and then we're going to get thrown straight into... I have the voices turned off. Literally throw you straight into just do a mission. And then this is a kind of a step-by-step campaign that will open up into the rest of the world and so on. So there are missions like that, and they're here. You'll be able to get like one-off missions that you do in system that are kind of procedural. Then they'll come in down here. Then your main important missions, as they say, are basically the campaigns. And doing the campaigns will have effects on the universe as a whole. There are a couple of choices you can do and stuff. Video guns. You're kind of just waiting for the spiel. And it's going to teach you how to like deploy a satellite and stuff.
catch up with you. I guess we're supposed to show off our superior maneuvers to these useless tin cans.
Feedback forwarded.
Typical.
Did I tell him about the Xenons?
Damaged, huh?
No.
You'll have to get out of your ship and repair it manually.
Oh yeah, and I suppose I don't know if you know this, but yeah, you can walk around and stuff in X4. Oh man, look at those vanilla frames.
Ukri.
I like that. That's so smooth. Anyway, you can pop out into your spacesuit. You're literally in a...
Satellite.
It's showing you like one of the basic missions.
And it looks like it's been that way for
13 Earth days. 22 Earth hours. 9.
Damn! Just goes to show that nobody cares about this place.
Mayday! Mayday! We have a critical engine failure in Sector. Botany Club. Dead in the void. I repeat.
A distress signal. Mission Command, we have a civilian ship signaling distress from the outskirts of the sector. Apparently they're having some sort of emergency. Engine failure. Permission to investigate.
Mars doesn't do accidents, Cadet. Permission granted. Proceed with caution.
Haha, finally some action. Let's put our maintenance skills to good use for this, huh?
What did you miss? I was showing you the start of this one of the stories because you asked about stories.
Ukri.
Now, how did that long-range scan work again?
Yeah, I ejected, yeah. You can get up and stand and move around and okay, go away. Yeah. You can get up and walk around and stuff. No worries, no worries. But yeah. X4 is one of the games I would always recommend. Squish that cat? What? X4, Starsector, and Avorion. Thanks. Re-intro. Oh, it's Terran Conflict, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do this. One of the best intros.
Almost a millennium has passed since the last great plague of humankind had been wiped out from the solar system and its precious blue pearl planet Earth. It was a plague so dangerous, a threat so grave that it spread throughout the infinity of space and eternity of time almost effortlessly to infest the stars. It spread its pestilence to civilizations unknown, devastated the galaxy as if it was just an ordinary body made of flesh and bone falling prey to a mindless virus. And in a sense, it really was a virus created by humankind, one made with the best of intentions, but a virus nevertheless. Von Neumann probes, self-replicating machines, terraformers, Xenon, even the enemy of God. But at its core, it was really only one thing. Artificial General Intelligence, or AGI. Mechanical minds capable of making themselves even more intelligent, and then again and again, recursively forever. The greatest threat to biological life that ever existed throughout the whole universe. The terraformers were cast out from the solar system by sheer luck, just barely, with billions upon billions left dead in their wake. The Earth jump gate was dismantled. Legislation was put in place never to allow AGI to be created again, ever. Humankind never forgot the threat or the lesson of AGI, never ventured to try out this concept once more, not in 1,000 years. But then it was discovered that species from outside the solar system thought differently. The plague of AGI was being released on the universe once more. Again, perhaps, with the best of intentions, and again, however, with the deadliest of results. The government of Earth had to intervene, even if it meant Cold War, even if it meant a Cold War between brothers. And intervene Earth did. This escalating conflict would be given a name by historians: Terran Conflict.
Very good. Actually, where were we in our run? Let's check that. Because we went back and did an X2 run. We were doing an X3 reunion run, but we ran into a bug that meant we couldn't pass a certain part of the campaign, so we moved on to Terran Conflict. Look, they're working now. Haha. So 1027. $11:03 in the Vidar. Yeah, all the videos work and everything now. Yeah. Someone had said that an Windows update did it, but it wasn't. They must have been an update ahead of me, because it was about a week until I got that update.
Successfully docked.
Greetings, friend. We bid you a heartfelt welcome to this Terran station.
Yeah, we just picked up the Vidar. And then we have our other stuff going on. Let's go back to that at some stage. But yeah, I would say X4 at the moment is definitely worth it in the sale. What the 5th? Hey, Decker. So much to learn. There's a lot to learn. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. But you know, one step at a time. Dun, 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 dun. And that's right. Then they're still updating the game, and there's going to be changes to weapons and stuff in the next one, which will be pretty cool. We're aiming to kick off the public beta early in 2026, so I'm actually looking forward to that one. What I need to do now is back in here. Remember which mods I had on. You guys watched the game on Steam and thought it was a city builder type game? Oh, really? There is a city builder game called Foundations, though, isn't there? And we are doing apologize for attack, better kill credit, extended conversation menu, extra game options. Should we do Finance Hub? I presume it'll work, but I don't know. Oh, we'll do the paint jobs. We're doing high-tech paint jobs. Or is it tech paint jobs? Doesn't matter. Interworlds, that, Sir Nuke, QWERTY's friendly fire tweaks, I think we had in there as well. I think that was it. Different engine plumes. I don't know if that's going to work with it. Tech paint jobs. And we'll wait for Clever to get back. Well, I think that's right. Let's restart the game anyway. Finance Hub is there's a couple of versions of Finance Hub, but that one there in particular that I like to use. Where is it? taxes. So if you build stations in another faction's territory, you pay taxes. And if you have a system, yeah, Deckard's on Nexus, yeah. It's like 7 gigabytes, so it's too big for Steam anyway. What was I gonna say? Well, it basically says it on the screen here. NPCs will pay tax for each station they own in your sectors, and you get taxed for each station you own in an NPC sector. So just like an upkeep thing. I was thinking of putting it on, but then of course Interworlds has its own upkeep system. So there's that.
After graduating from the Imperial Navy...
For 1,000 years, the Sith Empire has lain in wait. Dark factories stir to life as shipyards begin churning out massive, fearsome warships. Empires fallen and alliances fractured. Now is the time for the galaxy to be reminded of its place. As an advanced scout, you are being sent into known space to determine the enemy's strengths and exploit their weaknesses to bring all under Sith rule.
Star with 15 million credits. Nice. And yeah, we're good to load. Did you? Start directly in combat with a New Republic ship. Oh, I haven't seen this one. That Carrick. It's not Mon Calamari. Looks like a half-burned desert world. What else happens here? They loop, so generally. Obviously, there is Star Wars music, but I'm not playing that, of course. No, no, no. Not like an E-wing or something there. What is that? No, it's not an E-wing. Very curious on what that is supposed to be. Anyway. Right, I'm gonna call it there, guys. Do appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you're having a good one, and we'll catch you again soon. Don't know what my plans are tomorrow. Monkey Man, thank you for the follow. Excuse me. I was gonna do some Tarkov now, but I'm just gonna go to sleep because I have to work in the morning. So if I'm streaming tomorrow, I'll probably just do a bit of Tarkov because I am kind of hooked on that right now. And I'll queue for 15 minutes. I'm doing PvE. Yeah, I value my time too much to do PvP. Did they update Dreads or Battlecruisers? It's being updated. Best place to find out is the Discord, the mod Discord. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow night, so either I'll stream for a couple of hours after work tomorrow, or I'll stream for the night tomorrow. Maybe get a few drinks. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you for the follows and everything, and catch you again soon. I think Maniacal is doing some Mega Bonk. We'll raid Maniacal because I don't think there's anyone on the X4 category there that I'm gonna raid that I could see. Oh, do you know what I want to do early next year? U-boat. That's not what I want to check. That's what I want to check. There it is.